two. All right. All right. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing? So, yeah, we just had the holidays. We have one more holiday left if you guys are into that type of thing. But in between Christmas and New Year, we had a very major event just occur. So I don't know if you guys know, you probably do know if you're here on this live with me. We just had a solar eclipse. We just had a solar eclipse happen. I want to say it was last night or early this morning. It depends where you are. But yeah, so with the solar eclipse, that is an amazing time for us to harness solar energy to clear away much of the yuck, that has happened over the past couple months. This has been a really intense period for pretty much everybody. You know, it's been a really, really intense period. I know quite a few people have lost important people in their lives. Quite a few of us have had some serious shifting in relationships. Hold on. Yeah, just a whole bunch of changes for everyone. And then that 1212 portal came in and just like, just see my face. It really took things, the purging, to a whole another level. And so now we are preparing for this 2020 year, the year of clarity, the year where the seeds we've planted and watered with our tears over the course of 2019 will be allowed to come to fruition. This is the perfect opportunity for us to grow from all of this challenge, all of these different ways that our higher selves have really, really taken the lessons to higher levels of learning. Okay, so let's get started. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started with everything. I hope you guys are doing okay. So in case you're not aware, this is a fire ceremony. We're going to be doing some candle magic. Hopefully I don't burn down the house. I really hope I don't. That's not going to be too funny. It's not going to be very funny. Okay, so I just want us to go ahead and, you know what, I don't like this. I want the other one. All right, guys, let us see. Yes, this one. This is the one I wanted. Okay. Woo. We're going to be undoing any type of dark stuff that people have attempted on us. We're going to be undoing a lot of things. Okay. Let me just put this back up. Put it back in a special place. All right, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's first cleanse the space. In accordance with old traditions that I remember from lives that I've lived as First Nation shaman, I'm cleansing this sacred space that I've created for all of us. All right. Just gonna let that sit right here. Let it burn itself out. And I'm going to begin my own self-protection. And as you guys watch, I want you to start thinking about all the ways in which you want and need protection for yourself. It is not a sign of weakness to understand that we need to protect ourselves. Not at all. Just give me a minute. So if you're sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel a little bit tingly at this point. I'm beginning to surge energy as I prepare to secure the space that I'm creating for all of us right now. Okay. You might start to feel tingly. You might start to get very almost sleepy. For those that are super sensitive to energy, you might even begin to feel as though you smoked a blunt. And that's okay. It's a very normal, natural reaction. So this is a very special, all of these items that I'm using were custom created by me. Let me just make sure. All right. So I'm calling in extremely high frequencies. I'm calling in all my forms from all my lives, all the ancestors of all those lives. I ask them to come forward. I ask them to come forward, not just to protect, but also to celebrate. To celebrate the return of our greatness as individuals and as a collective whole. And you guys might be wondering what I'm doing. This is my personal dagger. This dagger was made by me and is full of my energy. It represents me on the etheric plane. And any type of harm, any ill intent, any malicious thoughts of any kind, what I've just done is seal myself. None of that is allowed. I will not tolerate any harm, any malicious intent, nothing. The only thing I allow in this space is goodness, trust, love, compassion, growth, unity, all the good things that help us in our journey. So now breathe very deep and very slow. We're going to begin. I stand before you in all my forms. Creating a channel of protection and peace. Breathe very deep and very slow. We're going to go ahead and hold on. Just breathe. Okay. We're going to now begin. Just breathe. Allow yourself to be fully present in this moment. Allow yourself to feel everything that you need to feel, to understand the gravity of who and what you are. Just breathe. Those of you sensitive to energy, you may begin to feel tremors. Very gentle at first. There's nothing to fear. This is energy returning back to you. Energy that's rightfully yours. Just breathe. As we sit here together in this space, I send up a request on all our behalfs. 99% at 444. I ask creation as one who never asks to undo any malicious intent that was done, to remove any bindings, remove all cords, and burn away the nefarious intent that was sent. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Allow yourself to begin processing all of these emotions, all of these feelings that you've kept bottled up, that you keep pushing down. Just breathe. Any fear that you might have, it's simply to bring your attention to something you need to notice. Allow yourself to look at what that is. What is it that you fear? Do you fear your rise? Do you fear becoming the greatness that you know yourself to be? Do you fear not being enough? Because that's a lie. You've always been enough. Woo! Starting to undo the nefarious things that were done. These 2 candles have been charged with an amazing amount of energy. The intention of that energy is to burn away any bindings, any limitations, any curses, any hexes, anything malicious intentionally sent to you. That's no longer going to be allowed. We are undoing everything. And as it's undone, we feed that negative energy to this fire, allow it to be consumed and returned back to source. you shouldn't have to tolerate anymore. Just breathe. Allow yourself to experience the undoing of all this ugly jealousy, hate, misunderstanding. May the malicious words and intentions be burned back to neutral. Just allow yourself to feel. Allow yourself to be fully present. Those of you sensitive to energy may begin to feel warm. Don't be afraid. That's your self-doubt being burned away. Just breathe. Be fully present here with me now. Everything else can wait. In these few minutes we spend together, make this all about your healing. Make it all about your remembrance of your greatness, remembering how amazing you are, that you are a gift to everyone you meet. Allow all the doubt to burn away. Allow any fear to be consumed. You don't need any of that anymore. In this moment, all of us who are sharing of this space, I am asking all of your higher selves to join me in creating a living grid, a grid of protection, a grid to amplify our love, our compassion, our desire to look out for each other and ourselves. Just keep breathing. Just keep allowing yourself to experience. Those of you who have deeply rooted fears that are unnecessary and not aligned with your growth, you may begin to feel a little bit queasy. You're okay. Just breathe. I'm allowing your higher self to be fully in charge of your personal process. I'm simply assisting the higher self. Just breathe. Allow all of that to be burned away. I call in the Mother of Compassion so that we may begin to experience a level of grace that frees us from the sense, from the feeling of not being enough. Woo! There's a lot being burned away right now. Just breathe. Allow yourself to experience. Allow your sovereign freedom to return back to you. As the bindings are removed and our space is cleared, as we call forth our compassion, I also ask our abundance to be brought forward. Breathe. Welcome back what is rightfully yours. Just breathe. No fear, no guilt. Your birthright, your abundance in all its forms is rightfully yours to keep to yourself or share as you feel is appropriate within your heart. Just breathe. Allow yourself to feel. If in this moment you remember those who have wronged you and you feel angry or you feel sad, allow yourself to feel whatever it is you feel, because it isn't wrong. It simply just is. So feel it. Allow the feeling to grow you. Allow the fire to burn away all of that which does not serve you. We are in a living grid of energy right now. No negativity is allowed to enter. Your sadness, your anger, it is not negativity. You have a right to feel however it is you feel. So allow it. Just keep breathing. I call in more of our abundance. I call in more protection. I call back to each of us our different forms, our guardians and guides. I call back to us everything that is rightfully ours. Receiving what is rightfully yours is not taking from anyone else. There's no reason to feel negative. There's no reason to feel selfish. Just breathe. Allow the fires to finish anything that was done with ill intent. Allow your mind to wander. Observe where it takes you. Breathe. For those of you sensitive to energy, you may begin to smell a specific scent. That is the smell of this smudge blend. In this moment, as one committed to serving, I undo the darkness. I undo the hatred. I remove the jealousy that was used to bind. I remove any curses, any hexes, anything at all that does not serve your growth. I undo all the bindings, any shackles or chains. I remove it all in the name of my service, through the love of my heart. I remove it all. As it is removed, I ask for purification on a level worthy of an empress. I ask for protection at the level worthy of an empress. I ask as one who never asks. I ask us to be free from the limits we once believed in. I ask us to allow ourselves to rise back to our greatness, a greatness we have always been, a greatness we will now reclaim. I ask as one in service in every one of my lives. I ask as one who never asks. It's almost done. Whatever was done to you without your consent, without your knowing, through the maliciousness, jealousy, negativity of others, I ask it be burned away completely. No residue left. I ask this fire to cleanse. I ask this solar energy to be harnessed in the way it was intended. Just breathe. Allow your feelings to rise. Allow it. There's nothing shameful or weak about what you're feeling, about your reaction to your truth rising up. There is no weakness here. We have no weak link. Every single one of us is powerful in our own right. Every single one of us carries within us protection, love, support, everything we need for this life. It's already within you. Take a deep breath in. For those of you sensitive to energy, you may begin to feel a vibration slowly at first. That vibration may begin to intensify. Just breathe. Any pieces of you that were misaligned are being vibrated back into place, back into alignment. Just breathe. No fear, no shame, no guilt. You deserve this level of protection and love. You deserve this much support. You're worth it. You are worth the fight. You are worth the peace. You're worth it. Just take a moment. If you begin to feel dizzy, please make sure you stay seated. Allow yourself to just experience everything. Yes, each of you are worth it. Every last one of you is worth it. Whatever was done is almost finished burning. Breathe. Just breathe. As you allow yourself to observe your feelings, the sensations that you're experiencing, I'm going to now begin the fire blessing. If you purchased a fire blessing, your personal sigil has been drawn on a small strip of paper. This sigil is the equivalent of the signature of your soul. Before I begin that portion, for each of you that opted to be a part of this portion, I call in additional protection, protection worthy of a goddess. I ask that all your abundance in all its forms be delivered to you in perfect time and measure, as is needed by you in this life. I also ask for special request. This special request is custom tailored to what your higher self is wanting and needing support for in this moment. All right, guys. That wake you up? Did that wake you up? We're now undoing any ancestral curses. We are asking that all ancestral wounds and curses, for those of you that wanted to participate in this portion, we're asking that they be removed. We're asking that the illusions that have kept you limited, that have kept you confined to an existence that is not worthy of your greatness, also be removed. We ask that all the goddesses in all their forms come forward and assist you with your growth, nurture you in the ways that you are wanting and needing. Just breathe. All right. I had all my men running up here. Like I was burning down the house. Kind of was. All right. How are you guys feeling at this point? Let's see. Right. I am safe. We're not going to burn down the house. The last of this energy is being burned up by this flame. Mm, 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 mm. I love, love, love the feeling of anything negative being removed, being negated, and allowing just this beautiful, beautiful energy to take its place, allowing our higher selves to come in, clean house, and just get everything realigned is beautiful. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Nice. Are you guys, who else is still vibrating? Who else is still, who? If you guys are vibrating or dizzy, please make sure you stay seated, okay? Make sure you stay seated. There is a shift, a massive shift that is occurring right now for so many of you. I can feel it. I don't know if you guys can feel it, but I absolutely can feel it. And this shifting that's occurring, it's creating space within your auric field for more goodness, more blessings, more of everything that you want and need to live the best life possible, allowing for more of that to come forward. So just allow it. Stephanie's going to be seated for a while. All right. All right. And just so you guys are aware, if your higher self gave permission, if your higher self was in agreement, quite a few of you had parasitic latchings removed, all right? This is something that your higher self decided for you, not me, your higher self. I'm simply here to assist with whatever the higher self is wanting and needing. So definitely, whew, I feel real good. I don't know if it's the water. I recharge the infuser, my crystal infusers. You can find this on my website. These crystals, the clear quartz, was charged in the solar eclipse. Okay. In addition to that, they also have been charging through the 1212 portal. So definitely a lot of energy flowing through right now. Lots. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wow, Marilyn. Oh, that's so beautiful. You felt the parasitic unclench from your rib cage. Mm. I swear, I have gone through so much in life to prepare me for the gravity of this work that I do. So much. I've gone through so much in life is ridiculous. But you know what? I wouldn't change anything. Mm-mm. Nothing. I wouldn't change any of the struggles, the hardship, um, all those times I was broken beyond broken. I wouldn't change any of it because you guys are worth it. Absolutely. I wouldn't change any of it. I would go through all of it again if it means properly preparing me to assist you in your rise. Absolutely. Without any doubt, without any hesitation, I absolutely would choose to do it again because you're worth it. You just are. You just are. So, guys, whew, this is almost done. Another minute or two. I'm going to go ahead. Hold on. I don't want to cut myself. Okay, well, because I put it in the wrong way. That's why it doesn't fit right. That's why. All right. Let me go ahead. Hey, Daddy. Daddy, if you could please come upstairs. I kind of want and need your company. Please. Oh, thank you, Leanne. Oh, I love your name, Pork Chop Gang Terry. Excuse me. Ooh. Love it. Love it. Oh, thank you, Angela Peterson. Let me see. All right, guys, I'm just waiting for Daddy to come up so that we can clear some of this away because I'm concerned that I'm going to burn things. I'm totally concerned that I'm going to burn things. So how we're going to do this in the order that the expedite was received on our end, that's how we're going to do everyone's energy work. Okay. Kat, you just felt the shift. Can you put this on the desk? Thank you, sir. Can you also put, no, that's still, oh, actually, it's just about up. Can you put this on the desk as well? Thank you, sir. All right. All right. Let me just, I cannot stand a mess like that. Okay, guys, let us begin with, shall we do some number wars? Shall we do number wars? Yes, we shall. All right. Ooh. Okay. I think we can do number wars. Let's, you can stay in here now.
Hold on.
What? Got me all, got me all like high pitched. What? Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me pick a number. No. All right. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches what I have written will win a Claire Tarot reading from me. All right, guys. Let us see. Oh, okay. Derek Abram, you won at 78. Derek Abram. Oh, yeah. Derek Abram. Congratulations. So, Derek. Yep, congratulations, Derek Abram. So, Derek is here. Let's go ahead and pull some cards for you, Derek. Ooh, okay. So here goes. Card number 36, listening for truth. Now, you, oh, can I have a little rag or something? That blue thing, the blue bag. Can I get a new one? I don't want that. So, Derek, listening for truth. What's going on right now is your higher self is asking for you to listen. Sorry. I felt some warmth and I just got scared. I threw it. Your higher self is asking you to listen. Okay. You've been, I don't know if you're going through something right now, but it feels like you've been listening to the wrong people. It's almost as though they're trying to convince you something about yourself that just isn't true. It just isn't true. It's this sense that people in your life, people in your circle, they don't want you to become someone that they can't quite control. And that's kind of the sense that I'm getting, that they're so accustomed to you being predictable, I guess. I don't really know how else to put it, but they're so accustomed to you being predictable that you starting to think for yourself is just weirding them out. Your higher self is guiding you. Okay. Your higher self is absolutely guiding you. Don't listen to whoever, and it seems like they're doing it in such a way that you wouldn't notice. That when you do start to notice, you kind of feel like, man, I'm being such a jerk for thinking this way. And it's you're not being a jerk at all. Okay. You're totally not being a jerk. Let's see. Card number 18, spirals of manifestation. You are getting ready to manifest something huge. I don't know if you're considering your own business or what, but it feels like a huge project is about to happen. Let's see. A huge thing is about to happen. I kind of am getting the feeling like maybe it's a group thing. It's a weird sense. I don't know if it's a business thing. You model and you're taking yourself more seriously. Are you also planning like a group, like a business with a couple of your friends? And I think maybe the whole trying to convince you that you're something that you're not has to do with the modeling industry. I know how that industry functions. I'm wondering if maybe there is someone within your modeling circle, or maybe if you have an agency already, if there is jealousy going on and they're not quite sending you to, they're not sending out your port, I don't think. Is there an issue are you with an agency? Are you trying to get into an agency? It just feels like there's someone around you that is trying to interfere with your process. And it's like they're trying their hardest to really get in your head, but they're very good at, I guess you could say, manipulation. And so it's very difficult for someone to call them out on it without looking like a jerk. And it's not you. It's not you. You're freelancing right now. Okay, you're looking for the right group. Careful about which group, okay? Card number 15, big, bold vision. You have to be very bold. You have to be very bold. I think you'll definitely find the right agency. I don't know if you're aware. You probably are aware but they have certain days set aside, specific days for each agency where you can just go in, you can walk in. Um, I just really feel like you have to be careful who you trust when it comes to um, career. Be very careful who you trust, okay? Um, I don't know if it's happened yet or if it's working its way into it, but definitely make sure that you don't just blindly trust. You already know this. Your intuition is becoming highly developed, and so you have to allow yourself to begin really really listening to your intuition, okay? Really start listening to it. So all right, I hope that helps you, Derek. I'm pretty sure you'll do amazing um for your modeling. Let me see. There we go. All right. Um, all right. It's time to do another round of number wars. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches the number I wrote will win a Claire Tarot from me. You're welcome, Derek. All right. And Derek, it might be a female, okay? It might be a female. Ooh. Whoa. I saw, I had seen it. Now it's gone. Damn it. Dang it. The comments are just going in spurts. Do 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 do. Here we go. Shenoa, no heart. You won at 53. Shenoa. Shenoa, roll call. Shenoa, you won. Congratulations, Shenoa. Do, 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 do. Let it wash over me. Ready to lose my feet. Da 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 da. Day to day, I'm blind to see. Find out far. Shenoa, do you have a lag? All right. You won. Ooh. Card number 19, dream a beautiful dream. This tells me that right now you probably have really no idea yet what it is you want. Okay. And that's all right. That's all right. But it's time for you to begin really considering what it is you want out of life. What do you want to manifest? What kind of life do you want? What type of form do you want your abundance to take? Go ahead and begin dreaming that up so that creation can begin delivering. Card number 8, be the hunter, not the hunted. This card is about you allowing yourself to receive in equal measure to what you give. You give way more than what you actually allow yourself to receive. And, creation wants you to have some good stuff too. So allow it. Definitely allow it. And also, Card number 23, defend to the end the worthwhile. What this card tells me is that a lot of people have been getting away with a lot of caca, okay? A lot of caca. They've really been taking advantage of your kindness and your patience, and no more of that. If you need to stick up for yourself, then do it without any shame, without any hesitation, without any fear. You're not really the kind of person that just randomly attacks other people. Ooh, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting from your higher self, you can no longer allow yourself to be in a victim mentality. Okay. It's almost as though the feeling is that things are being allowed because there's a part of you that feels like that's all you really deserve, and that's not true. That is not true. Don't allow yourself to partake in those lies. Is basically a lie. All right. You don't deserve to be treated poorly. Let me see. All right. Let me go ahead and do we not have that app on this? Oh, I do. I do. All right. Okay. Um, okay. I'm confused. Give me 1 second. Let me figure this out. Okay. Um, I just have. Mhm. When did we start this? Okay. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. I finally found it. Oh, shit. Um, okay. No. I'm just. Daddy, this is going to take me forever. Can I have your laptop?
What?
Can I have your laptop?
Why?
Because what are you doing, sir? You're about to kill my light. Thank you. He almost trampled my light. All right, guys. Let me figure this out. Ooh, I'm all sweaty. Okay. I think okay. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. All right. New. Okay. Am I annoying you guys yet? I'm annoying myself at this point. All right. Here we go. Katherine Garland, shadow code clearing. I know there's, let me see. Yes. Can you just pull that? You guys, it's a bit much. Katherine Garland, are you here? Thank you, Louise. Right. Hippie bastard. Why, he says. And then Nancy says, don't ask why. Okay, let me look for the other ones, okay, Katherine? So there's that. And then there's this. Ooh, Blu-ray Dragon Rider armor. Girlfriend, what's up? Okay. And then also Claire Tarot reading. Okay. So for the Claire Tarot. All right. Let's go ahead and just, yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and do your Claire Tarot first. Okay, Katherine? Sorry you're experiencing that. Let's see. All right. He was whispering. He so doesn't have a soft Y. He was whispering.
Do I have to yell or something?
He is so not a soft speaker. Oh, okay. So, Katherine, what's going on is number 42, the word wants to be written. There's a need for you to begin really communicating what it is you're needing to communicate. With that, it's a sense of it's almost like this feeling that you have to call people out. I know you don't want to do that, but it's really a feeling like you need to. Card number 36. No. Wait, no. No, Katherine, something wants you to start trouble. This is, if you're going to be calling people out, you're going to be doing it in a journal privately for yourself. Okay. Documenting the poor treatment of you, the really questionable things that are being done, said, the circumstance you're being put in. You definitely need to document it, but you're not going to be calling people out. Okay. In addition to that, you have to listen for truth. There's something that someone is saying that you're needing to hear. It's a truth that you're needing to hear, and I don't think you've realized it yet. All right. I think right now, the reason you're needing to be alone is to really calibrate your energy. Card number 24, new birth, guarded vigilantly. You're really, really needing to sit quietly by yourself for a little bit longer. Okay. How would I put it? Like when you get to the point where you've been on your own, like quietly by yourself for so long that it feels like that's all there really is. That's the point when your soul is just about to give you the truths that you're needing, that you're wanting. And so you're almost there. You just have to be a little bit patient, okay? You're really almost there. Your sense of expectation is being obliterated by your higher self. And it needs to be, because your healing is going to occur in a way that's not the way you expect it. And that's kind of just how it has to be. All right. I'm sorry. I know that's not what you want to hear. Yeah. Is that what you feel? Aww. I know that's not what you want to hear, though. And I know it creates a sense of, I'm not good enough for anyone to be around, or why doesn't anyone love me? And I think right now what you're being focused on is learning how to love yourself without anyone else there. Okay? All right. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and begin your other expedites. Just breathe very deep and very slow. Mm-hmm. I think maybe I will put this here, and I will put this. Oh, I really shouldn't burn your laptop. That would not be good. Well, that still would not be good. Just put that like that. All right. All right. Katherine, breathe very deep and very slow. You've asked her and she won't answer because she wants you to really, really dig deep into yourself. Okay. Sometimes the higher self won't answer because of that. To really break down this feeling of you not being enough just as you are. And so breathe deep and slow. Let me just get a song. You might feel this behind you. Katherine, how do you feel? Sometimes I like to just see the comments and it cracks me up. Uh, so, Katherine, um, gosh, it was so beautiful. Your dragon came forward. Um, I don't know if I've ever seen this dragon around you before. I can't remember ever seeing it around you before. Um, it was like a purple and blue. Oh, it was so beautiful. So beautiful. You aren't alone. You know that. You definitely are not alone. Make sure you begin really sitting quietly with yourself. Whenever you cry, your dragon is there with you. I'm not sure if you know that. Your dragon is definitely there with you. Okay? I hope this helps you, Katherine. I really, truly do. All right, let's see. What am I gonna do? All right. Moon Chicklet, are you here? Moon Chicky, Moon Chicky. Moon Chicklet. Is Moon Chicky here? I've been talking to you this whole time with your AirPods in.
So,
Did Moon Chicklet? Well,
yeah,
she's here
she's here.
now.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna throw a cup at you.
Okay.
Okay. So there you are, Moon Chicklet. Please excuse us. We are an old married couple. Throwing things across the room is totally a sign of love. Totally a sign of love still. All right. So thank you, Rachel. Um, okay. Let's just, all right. So I'm just gonna mark this really quick. Really quick. Okay. Oh, and there's another. Let's see. Ooh, you added the Kuan Yin. Nice. Let me mark that too. All right, you ready? I can't see that far. All right. Let's see. Okay. Right. Love is when you throw things. Oh wait, let's do your Claire Tarot first. Let's do your Claire Tarot first. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm told that card is for you. Ooh, 3 and 3. So card number 21, beyond the mind, the heart beats. This is about you really beginning to analyze what it is you're trying to communicate. Okay. It seems like something is being done to affect the way your communication is received. This probably has to do with family, like relatives, whatever. Um, you're going through, you've been going through an ascension process for quite some time now, and it's really heightening at this point. Okay. Card number 3, inspiration. Allow the sting of people who claim to love you, the sting of them not understanding you, not understanding your needs, not honoring your needs, to inspire you to grow above and beyond what they ever thought you could do for yourself. Okay. Card number 29, seeing the true you. This has a lot to do with you recognizing the process that you're in. It's one that's centered around the heart space. Ooh, okay, sorry. Ooh, I had seen it was 5:55. But yeah, what? The screen stopped shifting? What was shifting? But Chicklet, you have to begin seeing the gravity of who you are. Okay? This is something that's really, really important for your higher self. Um, it keeps trying to give you messages, and for the most part, oh shit. Sorry. I was told to split the deck in half and look. All right, girl. Whoever you've identified as your twin flame, it might be a soulmate instead. Um, your actual twin is coming forward. Girlfriend. Card number 13, power of attraction. I think as of yet, you have not met your twin ray. It might be the person that you identified might be a twin flame, but the twin ray is approaching. Right? Right? Who said that? Someone wrote, oh shit. I can't even read that far, but I know when the letters blur in that way, it says, oh shit. Yeah, dude, yes. Something is drawing you to wherever it is you need to be, wherever you need to go. Flow with it, okay? Definitely flow with it and allow yourself to be fully present. Let's see. Right, I said, oh my, too. So let's go ahead and begin your energy work. Breathe very deep and very slow. What am I gonna do? Okay. Oh, oh, wow. I hope you can see this. Kuan Yin is coming down herself. Creating a secure channel for her to enter. She's performing a partial recodement. Just breathe. Your emotions might rise. All your dragons are bowing. Oh. She has company. Behind her is the Emperor. Your hands might feel like they're on fire. How do you feel? Let me just. Me too. I don't know if you noticed, but Shiv was present. Shiv came forward. You come from his lineage. I think you already know that, though. I think you already know that. Just breathe. Just breathe. I'm being told to show you this. Sorry. I didn't mean to throw it at you. My bad. My bad. Look at this. This is a huge golden healer. I'm told you need to see this. I'm also told I have tons of crystals in the bed with me. I'm told you need to see the two little ones. So 3 healers. And these 2. Not sure why. I don't know if you're feeling something off of these. I sure am. It's starting to get dizzy. You feeling okay, Chicky? Are the emotions starting to resolve a little? Hi, Naleen. All right. Make sure you stay seated, okay? It's really important that if you haven't begun if you haven't begun supplementing with raw apple cider vinegar, that you begin doing so. Okay. Um, do you already supplement with raw apple cider vinegar? Let's see. Okay. The energy is going to continue to spike. All right. So if you could kind of just take one, I guess, dose of the apple cider vinegar right now, it will help you because you're about to experience a huge, huge uptick in energy. So that will really help to calibrate your body quickly. All right. So let's see. Um, I keep on falling in, and I love with you. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. At times I feel good. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the orders. Sometimes I feel you. Loving you, darling. All right, Rachel, if you could do me a huge favor. Oh, I can't see. Rachel, if you can timestamp this for Simi at 1 hour, 37 minutes, and 30 seconds. 37 minutes, 30 seconds for Simi. Rachel, Frey is doing it already. All right. Hi, Simi. I know you're traveling right now. We're going to start on your expedites. Let me just look at what it is. I think you got everything, like literally. Okay, so for tarot. Ooh, that's an intense question. Ooh, Simi. Okay, let's pull some cards for that. Oh gosh, 80% at 608. Yeah. 80608. Ooh, God. Oh my God. The question about the twin and ooh, yikes. Got me nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. I don't really know why I'm nervous. I'm pretty sure it's got nothing to do with me. Oh my gosh, let me just finish shuffling and then I'm gonna pull some cards. Let's see. Ooh, girl. Wow. Okay. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Just here goes. Oh my God. I need some healing. I need some healing, Simi. Oh, wow. Okay, here goes. Card number 38, restore and replenish. This lack of communication between the two of you has got you feeling so depleted and gosh, and here's the thing, I don't know if you just saw him or what, because the next card number 12, every journey starts with a single step, and it's like I keep getting this feeling that you already took that step, that you saw them, and I don't know what that means though. Card number 41, bring it into form. You have to be careful. you have to really, really be careful about what you're bringing into form and how you're doing it. The reason I'm saying be careful is that you know your personal circumstance. Um, there is one that really, really watches everything you're doing. And any type of communication between the two of you will definitely be noticed. And it's definitely going to start a bunch of shit. Um, mm. Oh, sorry. Ooh, I just felt some crazy ass energy. Okay. Card number 24. New birth guarded vigilantly. So this struggle is definitely going to cause you to break out of your chrysalis, your cocoon. And this is something, girl, you're shedding old layers. I see a lot of like cracked skin ready to be shed, but you're kind of in a vulnerable place right now, emotionally speaking. Card number 10, releasing allegiances. I'm concerned that this is really going to affect the current circumstance that you're in. Um, God, girl. Oh, I feel like you're going to be naughty. I feel like you are going to choose to do something naughty. Um, I'm not I'm not saying like an extramarital affair or something like that, but it feels like you kind of reached a point where you're sick and tired of that Lilith energy presence. And when I say you're going to do something naughty, I feel like you're going to initiate contact with the twin just to piss off the Lilith. Oh, girl, you don't want that. You don't want that. Well, you know what? Maybe it's time. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like it is time to have a confrontation with her, but the manner in which you're doing the confrontation feels like it's playing into her hand. So I definitely would be careful with that. I would definitely be careful with that. Card number 34, in the world, not of the world. The energy of this makes me feel like I have to remind you that on a soul level, the two of you have never been separate. You guys still absolutely do work together regularly. You are still very much connected, regardless of what the human mind, ooh, regardless of what the human mind wants you to believe regarding some sort of separation. It's a lie. You guys are not separated. Okay. It's time for you to really focus your energy and your work on the internal, something within you. Um, and that's kind of hard for me to say to you because I know that you have been trying to work on yourself for quite some time now and trying to just ignore that connection. So I feel kind of rude for saying that to you, but this is the message from your higher self. It's time for you to just let that go for now. I don't know if that's something you're going to be pursuing later, but it's definitely something that you have to focus on yourself right now. You're in a huge growth cycle, huge. And if you allow yourself to be distracted by him, uh, that's going to greatly affect your growth. It's going to greatly affect your growth and affect your growth in such a way that it concerns me. Okay, because it will really open you up to that Lilith attack. So kind of just be careful with that. So I'm going to go ahead and begin your energetic portion. As you already know, make sure you're seated. I'm pretty sure you're seated when you go to rewatch this. This is going to be a lot of energy, okay, Simi? I'm going to go ahead and attach this. First, I'm going to put the coating within a secure containment unit, and then I'm going to affix that to the outside of your shield, and it will be injected as you watch. Um, let me just. I just got to get a sun. Troy Boy is just amazing. Breathe. You might feel some discomfort within your cranial space. Eyes fire at the base of your skull. Down your spine. All right. So, Simi, as I was working on you, I did detect a huge uptick in Lilith energy. You have to be careful with that. Okay? Be very, very careful of that. Be very mindful of your interactions with the twin, because the twin is an entry point for Lilith energy. All right. So your higher self will continue injecting coding. Your process was very accelerated. Um, I'm asking your higher self to please make sure that not too much coding is injected at once, to allow it to be spaced out a little bit. So that way it's not too much of a shock to your system. So partial code injection will occur as you watch this. Partial will occur as you sleep, and partial will probably occur the following day. Okay? So I hope it's a smooth process for you. Give me 1 second. Ba-ba-bum. All right, let us see. Next we have Mary Spaziani. Mary Spaziani, are you here? You hear Mary? I know. She's here. Hi, Mary. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, let's get you some cards. You had a specific question for your Claire Tarot reading. Let's see if your higher self will answer that for you. And just so you guys know, I cannot force the higher self to tell me something it doesn't want to tell me. So let's see what it says. Looking for guidance from Mary's question. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Card number 23, defend to the end the worthwhile. Mary, I get the sense that there is something brewing. Something's absolutely brewing. I don't know if someone has been draining your finances. I don't know if maybe, is there someone that's staying with you and needing you to like take care of them?
Yes.
Shit, girl, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. This is always a difficult thing for one parent to say to another parent. What this card is about defending yourself. Your son has made his choices, and he needs to be allowed to experience the consequence of those choices. Card number 12, every journey starts with a single step. The feeling that I was getting before you told me it's your son was you need to pack your bags and go away from whatever this is, to leave it behind. Damn, you can't do that to your child though. I'm just trying to get better clarity from your higher self. The sense that I get is you're not turning your back on your child completely, but you're not trying to solve the circumstance that he created either. It's a need for you to allow him to figure things out on his own. I know you're the only one this is so hard for me to say, because I know that if one of my sons was going through something, I couldn't walk away from him. I really couldn't. But at the same time, I do, like, logically speaking, I do see how, like, I might be the thing that's enabling the continuation of the downward spiral. So you have to use your discernment, okay? Definitely use your discernment to make sure that You're not just enabling whatever the issue is. I'm sure even just backing off a little bit is hard. I can't even begin to imagine what you're going through from one mother to another. I can't even imagine. I don't even want to say these things. These are messages from your higher self. Um, he's needing some firm love from you. Okay. Um, I don't know how to do that. I don't have any ideas to share. Card number 13, power of attraction. Um, gosh, it's this sense that it's like you're mirroring the energy, the like disharmonic energy that got him into this situation in the first place. I'm not saying it's your fault, okay? Definitely not saying it's your fault. But if you continue to mirror the way he feels wounded, it's going to perpetuate what's going on, okay? Um, you have to shift the way you're seeing this. Hard not to apply money for basic needs. Um, that's like really heartbreaking. So you have to provide for their basic needs. Man, how does a mother not do that? How does a mother not do that? I'm gonna cry. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Mary, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know any type of solutions to help you in some way. God, I know I'm being told that you can't continue to mirror it. You can't continue to see him as like he made a mistake and you have to be, it's almost this sense that you have to view him and treat him as though he isn't your son. Um and just be very like, look, you made these decisions, okay? Now, I can only help this much because obviously I care, but I can't like do more than what is reasonable for me. So, yeah, I don't even know what he's done. It doesn't even matter what he's done. I'm totally the kind of mom, like, I don't care what you did. If you're my child, I'm gonna back you up. That's totally how I am. But at the same time, I'm also that mom that's like, you're fucking up, kid. Like, you really fucking up right now. You better get your shit straight. This is hard. This is hard. I hope your finances won't stabilize so long as you continue to give. Um, and that sucks because you're being put in a position basically, um, you have to pick you or him. Who's going to survive, you or him? You know, I hate those type of circumstance that the higher self puts us in. Let me see. I hope that helps you, Mary. I really hope that helps you. Um, no, what am I doing? Sorry. Sorry. Okay. All right, let's see. Alexandra Madison. Alexandra, are you here? That makes me sad for both of you. I hope it resolves soon. I really hope it does. I don't like seeing or knowing people are suffering. Alexandra, are you here? Do you see Alexandra?
No.
Ooh, crisis counselor. What type of ways can a crisis counselor help? Um, I'm just curious. Just curious. Do you see Alexandra? Okay. Let me go ahead and move forward. And we'll go back to her. Mm. All right. Annie. Annie, are you here? Annie, say hello. All right.
She should be here.
Okay, whatever your higher self wants you to know. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Seems like there's a big message coming through because I'm told to use 2 decks. Let's see. Guys, after I finish with Annie, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the link. So if you would like to purchase an expedited request, please do visit the link that Friday is about to comment.
It's on that laptop. You stole my thunder, bro.
All that. Where is it? Don't knock over my lights.
That's right.
It's right here.
You see it?
Yes.
It's the.
Yes.
No.
That's it. No, that's not it.
That's not it.
Hold on.
Let me see on there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Just relax.
Oh,
Breathe.
You changed the end.
Just breathe. All right. There you go. So, Annie, let's go ahead. When I'm done with Annie, can you please hide? Oh, you know what? I'll hide the link.
I can't.
I will hide it. Ooh, girl. Okay. This is like, whoa. Card number 37, focus on the light. It seems like something is trying to get you to begin another cycle of just distractions. Don't allow it, okay? Flower of life, divine creativity and manifestation. Don't allow this to get too far because it's trying to distract you from a project, a huge project. You're going to be doing something that is going to be very much in alignment and honoring your soul purpose. Did you say before that you were doing? Sorry, guys, that you were doing therapy or something like that? Counseling? I think it has to do with that. I think it definitely has to do with that because it's this sense that you're helping people to see in hindsight the gravity of their decisions and the results, the effects from those causations. Therapy, I think it has to do with that. Okay. Don't allow any like silly drama. Ooh, regression therapist. Ooh, girl. How far do you regress? Because I might need to come see you. I think it has to do with that. I absolutely feel like it does. Card number 14, going beyond normal. The work that you're going to do is way beyond the average type of session. I think you already know this. You have such elevated coding to begin with. And I think, girl, I definitely feel like you were divinely guided to select the expedite that you selected, because this is going to go hand in hand with what you're about to do. Ooh, she says, as far as you, girl, I need to go back to the beginning. There's a few lives I need. I think I need to begin recovering those lives because they be making me want to choke a mofo out. So this goes beyond normal. You're going to elevate this like beyond. Wow. Queen of Heaven, blessing from the divine empress of the skies. Girl, I'm talking about returning to the life when I lived as an empress. No, but seriously, it definitely feels as though you are being raised back up to like a queen type status, an absolute royalty type status. This is a huge deal. I don't know how to explain what it is I'm feeling, but it's a huge deal. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. But you're going to be tapping into aspects of yourself from previous lives that were lived as royal. Absolutely. I just really feel that. Card number 17, what is already with you? This is stuff that's already with you. The expedite that you selected is going to activate certain segments that are necessary for you to take your work to this next level. High Priestess, mysteries revealed in the eyes of Isis. Ooh, dang, girl. So this is my thing. I love shadow work. Ooh, girl. You're not even sounding arrogant. This is your gift. You can see in their eyes what needs to be seen, even with their eyes closed. That is a gift. No, it's not arrogance. This is about you recognizing and claiming this birthright of yours. It's a recognition. It's not arrogance. It's just a declaration of a fact. It's a fact. The only people that would see that as arrogance are people who are threatened by you stating your truth. Because then, when you state your truth, it makes other people recognize on some level that they haven't been living their truth. It makes them feel inferior. And that's not really your issue, though. If they want to do that whole comparison thing, yeah, they're not, they can't compare to you. That's just a fact. They can't compare to you. And this is not me trying to stroke your ego. This is me like recognizing what I have standing before me. This is your gift. This is absolutely your gift. Totally. It's one of your most highly developed aspects too. So you totally, you hit the nail on the head. Yep, girl. I've lost friends because I say things people need to hear, not what they want. You're a truth teller. You're a truth sayer. So because of that, people's cognitive dissonance kicks into hyper overdrive, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're so rude." No, I'm just truthful. Don't worry about it, girl. Don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and begin your advanced strand activation. Again, guys, if you would like to purchase an expedited request, please do so right now. As soon as I finish with Annie, I'm going to be shutting down that link and you won't be able to purchase anything because that's just how I roll. Hold on. I just need to just take that off. Okay. There. Okay. Oh, shit. I took off the wrong thing. Dang it. This is the one I want to take off. There we go. Oh. All right, Annie. Breathe very deep and very slow. Mm-hmm. today. Breathe. You might feel expansion within your cranial space. Annie, breathe very deep and very slow. There's a parasitic presence approaching your field. Breathe. Feel inside your right hand a butane torch. Turn it on. If it continues to approach, use the torch on it. Annie, deep inhale. Torch it. Breathe. One second. All right. How do you feel, Annie? Perfect. Perfect. You have a rare type of coating that can harness both fire and ice, hence the shivery cold and hot. um, you also have coating that can address things that approach without permission. Okay. Good. Good. Selenite is basically frozen fire. So my sword, my dagger, I mean, my dagger and my current favorite sword is made of selenite for a reason. It can harness light fire. You're so badass, Annie. Annie is a badass. A badass. A badass. Okay. So I can't be into Powell Peralta. Okay. I'm a skater girl too.
Yo,
I got a longboard.
Name one person from Peralta back in the day.
Who's you? I have nothing to throw at you. This man supposed to back me up and be like, yeah, that's right. My wife's a badass. She's a skateboarder. I'm not. I'm so not. All right, Annie. I hope that helped. Oh, I don't think I told you the approaching parasitic. It's connected to a female that you know. I had to clear my throat. It's connected to a female that you know, someone who I think you might have been considering having some sort of business connection with. All right. So your intuition is highly developed. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure you know who it is. Oh my God. I probably shouldn't laugh that hard because they're probably gonna like feel very like, I don't know, intimidated by you and start stuff because they probably feel it. They probably felt you burned the hell out of them. You needed to, though. Establish dominance is what it is. Ooh. Okay. There was a psychopathic type of vibe to it. I ain't even gonna lie. There was a psychopathic type of vibe. Just saying, girl. Just saying. But you can handle it. You're badass. You're badass. All right. Let us see. Alexandra, are you here? Alexandra Madison? Oh, probably. Probably, girl. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yay, you're here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Got the blue ray dragon right arm. Oh, wait. Let me close out the link. Stop. Let it wash over me. Ready to lose my feet. Oh wait, you ordered other stuff too. Hold on. Wait. Sorry. I lost my place. Oh, here. Wait, here. Okay. So the blue, and then. Ooh, girlfriend. Ultimate galactivation. And ooh, there's a lot of twin questions today. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Whew, girlfriend. Let's let's damn, it's like the cards are on fire with the twin questions. Whew. Okay. Got me stuttering, rocking back and forth. All right, girl. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's ask the question. Ooh, not this deck? Okay, I shuffled the wrong freaking deck. All right. I'm told to use 2 decks on you. These 2 decks. I don't know if I have ever shared with you. You have a life in ancient Egypt. Are you aware of that? Or did I not tell you? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever told you that, but I'm being told to remind you. You have a life in ancient Egypt. Okay? Let's see. Good night, Nancy. Let us see. Yeah, ancient Egypt. I'm not sure how that ties in. Okay. Here goes. Abundance of Sothis, stellar blessings of the celestial goddess of abundance. So you have a lot of energy coming towards you right now. This energy is definitely going to be something that will call to you the things that you want around you. That includes a twin. You asked a question of, is this someone that you have already met? I'm getting that it's not someone you know very well. It's kind of this sense of maybe just through social media or they've seen you somewhere, but they're aware that you exist. The significance of who you are to their journey, I don't think that they're fully aware of that yet. So, just definitely ooh. Card number 43, lunar eclipse change. It's through working with shadow aspects of yourself that change is going to be initiated. It feels like your whole world is about to shift. Like you're about to experience a massive shift in your reality. I don't know if it's something that happens in your city. I hope not. God, I'm getting like there's going to be an event. Is there civil unrest in your city right now? Like in your region? It's hectic. Oh God. Does she need to prepare for something? I don't like you showing me this kind of stuff if unless it's to prepare or avoid. Okay. Um, you're at a wildlife sanctuary right now. Um, are you guys at risk of like poachers coming and brutalizing the staff? Okay, I don't want to go further into it. Don't show me more, please. Are you armed? Do you carry a firearm with you? If you don't, and you have access to a sidearm, carry that with you at all times. Are you tall? You have a knife. I don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare you. Is that considered tall in comparison to the typical poacher? That's considered tall, right? Somewhat. Okay, I'm just going to tell you the snippets that I'm just going to tell you the snippets that I'm being shown. Nighttime, some sort of ruckus outside. Um, it's like chaos. It seems like some sort of civil unrest, or I don't know. Is there a rhino there that is a very significant one that would make for a massive trophy? Because it's almost like an RPG was used, like full on military type strike. I don't I don't even know how to like logically explain this, but it's just chaos. It's kind of like a war zone. And what ends up happening, um, you're okay though. Okay. There's a fuck, they want the famous one. They want the famous one. They have a buyer paying big money for the famous one. Shit. Shit. Um, no, the average, I don't see the average height of the poacher. I mean, they are kind of crouched down, but they don't seem like 5'7". They don't seem like five. They seem smaller than 5'7". Because I heard one, that one is big. Um, you're okay, but so no actual harm is allowed to happen to you. You might know that already, but they'll definitely try. They'll definitely try. So just make sure you're always armed with something, like anything, because you'd be surprised if you are triggered. I mean, you absolutely feel like a very peaceful, very gentle person, but triggered, trying to defend another living thing, well, they're going to have a fight on their hands. They're absolutely going to have a fight on their hands. So just make sure if you're going to have to fight, that you have something, anything on you at all times. I'd prefer a sidearm, but if they're going to be in it, maybe a knife is actually better because it's almost as though someone jumps on you. Um, it's almost as though someone jumps on you, so a knife would actually be a better thing. Um, yeah, see if maybe there's any intel. Um, I think they're gonna go for whatever famous, because it seems like a major prize. They're going after a major prize. It wouldn't be one of the babies. It definitely wouldn't be one of the babies. It would be a full grown, uh, famous one would be a major prize. See if someone can help you prevent this. So this is how it works when it's things like this type of circumstance that I'm being shown. It's typically to prepare for it or to encourage you to avoid it, to create some shift in that trajectory that will completely avoid the event. So maybe that's what this is. Okay. Definitely speak to the guards. Um, definitely speak to whoever you feel like you need to speak to. Um, I think this, I feel really sick. It feels like the buyer is someone that's notorious for paying top dollar for the most highly coveted. So I don't know who it is, but definitely make sure. Okay. Um, your question was about your twin. Soul retrieval, deep soul healing with a goddess. Fifth house, creativity. It's because of this that you meet him. Holy shit. It's because of this that you meet him. Okay. Soul retrieval, deep soul healing with a goddess. Um, I don't know how he plays into this, but this is how you meet him. If you look at that card, it's the two of you. You were separated, and it's like a chaotic fun house, but not so fun. Initiation, spiritual testing of Ra and the Lady Isis. You two are being initiated into what? I don't know. I don't know, but I think it has to do with this circumstance. Card number 18, Virgo, I analyze. Oh my God, I hope he is not a poacher. I think I'm just picking up on someone, um, hoping that that's not the case. But I assume he's in the same industry because that would make sense as to why I was feeling like he's become aware of you. But I don't think you know each other very well. But he is aware of you. He's aware you exist. Um, wow, 4, IV 4. Is it IV or is it a 4? Um, um, I don't know, but definitely something of importance. IV or the number Roman numeral 4. I kind of wonder if that's like some sort of identification, part of an identification, maybe the area or region or um, the stall or pen that the animal is in. It just feels like there's going to be some sort of huge chaos, huge chaos. Let's go ahead and begin your energetic portion. Um, with the Dragon Rider, Blu-ray Dragon Rider armor, um, that's crazy. I think that it has a lot to do with um, energetically protecting you. Because the sense that I got was it's almost like an ambush type thing, like jumping out at you because they didn't even see you coming, which that would be like the Blu-ray dragon armor. Hey, Daddy, can you grab this? It keeps rolling at me. Thank you, sir. All right. Let me see. Okay. So Divine 1111. Just start breathing very deep. Divine Healing 1111. Breathe very deep and very slow, okay? Um, okay. right. How do you feel? Breathe. Allow yourself to breathe. Here's the thing. You knowing this information might be enough to avoid the actual event. It definitely might be enough. So it's probably just my own like paranoia. Probably has nothing to do with any form of reality. But I got the feeling that I should let you know there's a brachial artery right here, the inside of your arm. Okay. Just it runs through the inside of your arm. If that gets severed, you bleed out within about 2 minutes. You'll be empty. Um, Someone comes from behind you, puts their hand over your mouth, take out your knife, sever that artery. Very easy. Very, very easy. This is like a really morbid conversation. This is really morbid. See, that's the thing. We don't know how events work out. We really don't know. Who knows? Maybe you knowing this information um, will be enough for you to uh, really go out of your way to speak to someone, and maybe that's someone that listens to you and your concern in order to avoid this event. Might be your twin. Um, might be your twin. Okay. So we don't know if this event even needs to happen. We don't know. We really don't know. Um, yeah. I can't believe I just told you that because oh, that's just odd. Is that it weirded me out saying that. It just really did. Yeah. I know a lot of little tidbit weird tactical information stuff that just is weird. It's weird. And it's just and it's not deep in the arm. Another major arteries in the thigh. Sever that, they bleed out pretty quick too. It's a pretty major artery. So yeah, um, it's weird. I know it's weird. My dad raised me like fucking Sarah Connor. I'm not even joking. My dad raised me to be a Sarah Connor. Like, you're gonna come for me, I'll destroy the whole fucking town. Shit. I was like, people try and mess with me. I'm like, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even be knowing. Yeah, no. He literally raised me to be a Sarah Connor. It's crazy. It's crazy. But it's cool. Okay. Shenoa. Shenoa. Shenoa, are you here? Shenoa. Yeah, I did all of them, hun. I did all of them at the same time. I'm sure you can find something that can like train you or certify you for outdoor survival, extreme survival skills, and I love that kind of stuff. Please, yeah. Let's see. You're welcome. Shenoa, are you here? Did she have to leave?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, there she is. There she is.
You see it faster than me.
Yeah, definitely look into it. It doesn't hurt to know that kind of information. It really doesn't. Just because you know it doesn't mean you're going to use it, you know, especially tactical skills. Um, oh, another really good one to learn as a female um, is either Krav Maga or grappling, Brazilian Jiu Jitsu grappling. Dude, grappling is my shit. I'll get you on the ground. Fucked up. I'll fuck you up. Give me an arm. We gonna fuck that shit up. It's mine now. Oh God, let me not start that shit. Oh my God. This is why I'm not allowed to play with other people because it goes from like playful to some serious shit real quick. And then next thing you know, people are yelling, let that go, let it. Well, I was just playing. My God, I'm not that big. All right, let me just get a song. Breathe very deep and very slow. Breathe very deep and very slow. All right, how do you feel? Oh, it's delayed. Okay, Shenoa, I finished your soul purpose activation. Just breathe very deep and very slow because for some reason it's this feeling that you're breathing shallow. Good night, divine healing. And you're going to be okay, hon. Nothing is actually allowed to happen to you. You might be shaken up, you know, but you're not allowed to actually be truly harmed. All right? I wouldn't just say that to you. I'm actually more concerned for whoever tries this on you, to be honest. Ooh, girl, you're so you know what? I cannot watch MMA stuff. I can't watch it. It makes me too aggressive. I can't watch things with aggression in it because I mirror that. I become really aggressive. Yay, tingling up her spine. Make sure you stay seated, okay? Shenoa, more energy is going to be filtering into your field. So make sure you stay seated. Um, all right. And next we have Bukinva. Um, Bukinva, are you here? Well, you know what? I'd love him. He's a jackrabbit. Good night, Phillip. All right, she's here. Um, Yeah, you need to make sure at least like once or twice a day, you make it a point to breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. All right. Bukinva, breathe very deep and very slow. Excuse me. He's from Long Beach. This is a nice song. Mm-hmm. All right. You might start to feel drainage from your third eye and a throbbing. All right. How do you feel? Hmm. I'm sorry, girl. Your higher self wanted some adjustments done to your third eye. These adjustments greatly help the third eye to activate even more. Okay, so that includes purging and draining of the third. All right, let us see. Next, we have Teresa Juffle. Did I say that right? Teresa, are you here? Um, you're welcome, Pukinva. What is that? You want to poke my ass? I guarantee you my ass will bite your finger off. Hi, Teresa. Sorry for that. Teresa, was there anything in particular that you wanted me to scan? Just general? Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. I see on the right towards the back of your head Energy has been pooling in that area for some time. I also see it pooling just beneath and behind your right ear, as well as your inner ear. Um, I see quite a bit of blockage on your throat chakra. Uh, are you okay right now? Are you feeling are you feeling really off? Something just threw quite a bit of like projectiles. It looks like you suddenly became a pin cushion. Have you been suspecting that someone is doing um, dark magic on you? Yes, you feel okay? Okay. Are you starting to feel hot? Because it looks like the projectiles are being heated up, like superheated. So you've been feeling off. So here's the thing. I think what's going on is someone has been trying, consistently trying to um, do things to you personally. Um, I think they became aware that whatever they did previously was undone during the fire ceremony, because you look squeaky clean. And then I noticed energy pooling, and then all these projectiles. Someone's trying stuff on you. Um, Damn. Do you have any idea who it might be? It is messed up. Some people are just too much. Um, Let me just go ahead and check the rest of your chakras. You do have pretty significant blockages in the sacral. The root chakra appears to be leaking energy towards the left of the chakra, left lower of the root chakra. So you're leaking energy there as well. Um, how does your back feel right now? You felt you felt your back because your back just received quite a load of what looks like daggers. Yeah, the upper back. It looks like daggers. It's like someone is actively trying to attack you right now. And then the sacral leak might be felt might be felt more towards the tailbone. Okay, like right where your butt crack is, that area. Man, it is foul. Some people are just foul. Like, seriously, people try shit on me all the time. Yeah, I think during the fire ceremony, we undid everything and then they tried again. I don't know who it is. I'm not being shown a face. But I recommend you consider joining my Kokoro 33 classes. Um, there's a heavy emphasis on maintaining the integrity of your auric field. The classes that I teach has a lot to do with that. So, you need to know how to keep your auric field clear. Okay. Let's see. I hope that helps you. I'm sorry that's happening to you, Teresa. Okay. So, Philip Petrovic. Philip, are you here? Hi, Jade. Philip, are you here? Or did he say he was going to bed? You're welcome, Teresa. Just waiting for Philip. He said good night. Yeah, you absolutely can do the class without your third eye open. It teaches you how to work all of your systems. That my classes teach you how to activate your own self. Um, all right, let's go ahead and timestamp for Philip. So let's see. Oh, 2:58. Hold on. Let's just do 2 hours, 59 minutes. Okay. So, hi, Philip. I guess you went to bed. I know it's probably super duper late where you're at. So, I'm going to go ahead and start your expedite. I want you to please breathe very deep and very slow. Let me just make sure there isn't anything else. Breathe very deep and very slow. Going to begin right now. right, Phillip. You might feel tingly around your lips with this type of energy. Um, it's a specific type of energy. You have different type of coding than other people. And so with this, I had to use much higher levels of frequency. It might make your lips, your nose, and your fingertips feel tingly and numb. Okay. Just stay seated until you're sure you're not going to be so dizzy that you fall over. All right. So let's see. All right. Next we have Naylene John. Naylene John. Naylene John. Naylene, are you here? Hi, Naylene. All right, let's see what you got. Ooh. Excuse me. The scan is for your brother. Okay. Oh, yay! He got discharged. Yeah, that makes me so happy. Oh my God. Hi. All right, let's go ahead and scan him. Are you dehydrated? Um, it seems like your blood is a little thick. Do me a favor. The back of his hand, pull the skin and twist it. If he's dehydrated, it's gonna slowly unwind and relax itself. If it like returns back to its normal flatness really quickly, then he's not dehydrated. Um, See if he's dehydrated. It's a bit concerning. His blood is thick. Oh my God. Are the doctors aware of this? I mean, was that something that was already going on? I also see that the spleen looks um, inflamed again. It was getting better, and now it seems very clogged up, probably because the blood is so thick. Hold on. He's on meds for it. Okay, perfect. Um, okay, 1 second. Okay, something's going on with his hypothalamus. Did they scan his brain again before he left? It seems like there is something going on with the hypothalamus. I had to look it up just to refresh my memory. It helps to control body temperature, hunger, important aspects of parenting and attachment behaviors, thirst, fatigue, sleep, and circadian rhythms. Um, I think you should definitely look up symptoms of issues with the hypothalamus. Um, see, damage to the hypothalamus may cause disruptions in body temperature regulation, growth, weight, sodium and water balance, emotions, and sleep cycles. It also can help to explain why, when I had identified previously that there was something emotion based from earlier in life that's creating a blockage. He couldn't think of anything. I think this is something that has been an issue for some time now, and it's only now presenting um, rather pronounced symptoms. Uh, Gosh, has he been struggling with memory? Let me see. And there's something else. Hold on. His memory is good. Okay. Let me just look at the structure of the brainstem. But this might be something you bring up and see if the doctor needs to have another scan performed. Let me see. I cannot see that. Hold on really quick, okay? I can see the structure. I just need to know what it's called. Um, no, that's not the right picture. Show me what I want to say. That's not it. Here. Okay. What does it do? What is the function? Let me see. Is he having issues with his tongue? Like half of his tongue not quite moving the way he wants it to? And I really hope I'm misreading all of this. I really, really hope I am. Because these are pretty significant type of things. No issues. Okay. So I'll just copy and paste this structure up. I'm going to put it in the comments. Oh, am I still live? Oh, there. Okay. It like paused. That's the name of the structure. Do some Googling on what that is and see if anything lines up. See if that has any connection to the hypothalamus. But definitely the hypothalamus, immediately I was told to mention that. And it might have to do with the thickness of his blood as well. All right. So I hope that helps him. I was hoping he was completely well already. He will be. He will be. All right, Naylene, are you ready for your ultimate galactivation? I know you have a little bit of a lag. Okay, breathe very deep and very slow. I'm just speaking to your higher self. Okay, let me get a song. Breathe very deep and very slow. All the galactic lineages are coming forward to do activations simultaneously, okay? Just breathe. You might feel static charges detonating all around, okay? It's very mild. How do you feel? Mm, I love Arcturian energy. The Arcturians are still present. Mm. All right. So, Nailene, you have a little bit of a delay on your end. Mm, mm. You have a little bit of a delay on your end. Make sure you stay seated because you might experience surges in energy in a few minutes, okay? Definitely stay seated, please. If you really want to party with me, put both hands where my eyes can see. All right. Melissa Bernard. Melissa Bernard. All right. Hey. Naylene, definitely continue with the energy for your brother. Okay. Definitely try and continue that for as long as you can. If you can't, then you can't, but try. All right. All right. Let's get you some cards. Some cards. What? Dang, girl. The highest self is requesting these cards. Of all the cards, these cards. Girl. Always kind of worries me. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm totally going to use my Filipino toes. I can pick things up with my feet. Ooh, shit. Girl, what is going on here? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see what this is all about. So, let's see. So you got World of Shadows. In dreams, truth lies hidden. Ooh, title change, deception, hidden influences, esoteric forces, unconscious urges, synchronicity. So you're definitely needing to examine the thoughts that that you have while you're in a dream state. Um, this is intense. Definitely things are being obscured still. Um, but I kind of am being given the feeling that, a night with the moon out is far less dark than a moonless night. So I don't see the clouds obscuring. Um, I think really this is a walk through the land of shadows. I think it has to do with that divine counterpart. Oh, shit. Ah, oh, shit. So I don't know if you can see because my laptop is pretty far from me. There are three figures, two right here and one right here. And it looks as though they're hunched over a fourth figure that's laying. All of them look cloaked. I almost want to say the figure that's laying right here is going through some sort of withdrawal. Um, like initially, the feeling that I got was an attempt to end their life, but part of me feels like that's something parasitic wanting me to think that, and that that's not the case. Um, it might be that they did try and they were unsuccessful, and now the struggles that they're having within themselves is out in the open, and they're able to address it properly for proper healing. I'm not sure, but it seems like you're kind of just being sped along towards that, which I don't quite get. I don't quite get it. Hmm. And then you have Five of Swords. Five of Swords in reverse. Benefit, temporary advantage, improvement, short-lived success. Um, so misfortune is often seen as a hallmark of this card. The credent from the previous card finds himself in a changed landscape, which may represent the lowest ebb of the tide or perhaps the darkest moment on the credent's journey, which really does explain this card. This is a major arcana card. So it's mm, they're man, your journeys are intertwined and ah. All right. Lady of Love. An honest woman, a good and loyal friend, good natured, wise and devoted, truth sayer, balance, emotional expression, feeling and wisdom and balanced humanity. It's this feeling like you're probably going to be the saving grace of this individual, which um, honestly, to me, that's not really fair to put that on anyone else. That they should want to save themselves and improve their own life on their own. Um, but it seems like for whatever reason, your journeys are intertwined. This is a divine counterpart of sorts. Um, hold on. This is a divine counterpart. This is an intense read. Golly gee. This is very intense. Very, very intense. That's a lot to ask from someone. That's a lot to ask from someone. Let's see. Okay. So card number 44, Visions of Life Beyond Death. This is really morbid. This is about trauma-induced secretion triggering elevation of your coding on such an intense level. Such an intense level. And then you have card number 6, Shock of the New. I really hope I am misreading. And look, she has dichromatic eyes, 2 different colors, green and golden. I hope this doesn't mean that you feel when they're attempting to harm themselves. I really hope it does not mean that. Card number 29, Seeing the True You. Your coding, let me see. Yeah, your personal coding is going to be elevated to such a high degree. You're going to be able to access abilities that you haven't accessed in multiple lifetimes. That's the sense that I'm being given. But I'm also being given the sense that I guess this individual is a mirror of you, and so the things I think it's obnoxious that you want me to say this shit. I really do. I'm not saying this. This is coming from your higher self, which I think it's obnoxious. I'm sorry, but I just do. So this individual is mirroring, externally mirroring things within yourself that I guess you're still not addressing. I don't know what those things are, but it's um a very intense like self-love type of journey, and it's going to be very difficult But at the same time, it's something that both of you kind of need to experience because it's going to help you to deepen your understanding of what that self love journey actually is. I don't feel like, I don't necessarily feel like that's the most, I don't know. Maybe there's things that I don't recognize. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know everything. But from what I do know, I don't feel like they're really a reflection of you. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. Yeah, I'm effing lost too. I'm effing lost too. Um, I don't know. I don't know what this means. It's this sense that what the person is going through some major something that is a reflection of a trauma that you're not addressing. I don't know. Well, not sure what it could be. Maybe that's the point. Maybe. Your higher self doesn't seem too keen on giving me more information. So maybe it's in the discovery. The truth is in the discovery, and I'm kind of just being used to give you breadcrumbs. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I just don't like when there are statements made that give the impression that it's your job to carry someone through something. I really don't like that. Yeah, I get it. I'm human. This the higher self is like you're looking at things from a human perspective. Okay, but that's what I am right now, is human. How else would I look at it? So I guess this is something that the two of you are going to go through separately and together. Um, yeah, girl, I'm fucking confused. I'm just, I'm gonna just smell my oil and just be happy that I don't know. It's a lot. I'm trying to process it, and it's just a lot. Like who gets to put that on someone else? And now I'm being told that the two of you agreed to certain terms and conditions. What does that even mean? Agreed to terms and conditions. How about no? Your higher self's pissed at me. I don't care. She's pissed at me. Okay. Let me go ahead. See, because I'm talking so much shit, my throat. Let me just go ahead and do your DNA activation, okay? One second. All right. How do you feel? Aw, emotional. Okay. Just breathe. Just breathe. A lot of energy is flowing through that arm, also through your root chakra. Just breathe. More energy is surging through your feet, okay? Up your heels. It's now going up your spine. You might feel slightly uncomfortable because new energetic pathways are being formed. Are you okay? Okay. Um, you might have more emotions rise up, okay? Just make sure you continue breathing through it. You're welcome. All right, next we have Stephanie Murdoch. Stephanie, are you here? Um, let's give Stephanie a moment to arrive. So, hey, Nikki. All right, I'm wondering if maybe Stephanie needs some time. All right, Laura Schneider. Laura Schneider, are you here? Ah, all right, Laura's here. Let's mark you. Well done. Let me just. All right. Let me just get a song. Breathe very deep and very slow, okay? Excuse me. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. Okay. Breathe deep, Laura. You might begin to feel vibrations, okay? How do you feel? Did you guys hear that? Yay! So you might feel very warm for a bit, okay? And that might start in a few minutes, but you might have a hot flash. There's a lot of distortions within your coding that your higher self has begun burning away. And so it will definitely be one hell of a hot flash. Okay. I did inject your field with what do you call it? Sedation. So hopefully that helps reduce the weird feeling of hot flashes. I know. Hold on. Let me just call my son to come up here because I'm just annoyed at this point. Hey, can you come upstairs and help me out? All right. You're welcome, Laura. So let's see. No, because you're gonna knock my light over. There is a ladder right there. If you can remove that battery, because it's gonna keep chirping. Thank you. And I need the
Where's the bin right there?
where.
You know, interrupt.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry.
That's cool.
You're gonna have to like open it all the way. So Salome. Thank you. We're just gonna wait for the battery to be removed. Is it gonna keep chirping still?
Yeah.
Because there's a second one.
Where's the second one? Gotta take it out.
What kind of battery is that?
9 volts. We don't have 9 volt.
Can you remove the 9-volt battery from the other?
No, because it's embedded.
No, I'm saying from the other, something from another room. So that way it's not going to keep chirping. I'm telling y'all. All right, you're here. Okay. Advanced. Okay. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. Bye, Metal Stud Muffin. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow, okay? Sorry for the chirping. All right. How do you feel? Thank you. Right, that battery was so worn out from the ritual. Can you please close the door? Thank you. You feel okay, you think? What does that mean? Are you having any kind of concern? Are you feeling dizzy? Your throat feels tight. Let me check. This is a point of resistance. You often don't like to talk about what's wrong. You don't like to express your needs. Excuse me. And so it's natural for you to constrict that area. You are mildly dehydrated, but it's more of an energetic thing, the tightness in your throat. It's just, or that. Just breathe. Breathe. I'm going to send some sedation to the area. How does it feel now? You're welcome. You're definitely welcome. All right. Stephanie Murdoch, are you here? Yeah. Just keep breathing, keep focusing on me, and it'll let go, and it'll allow the energy through. But there's nothing actually happening to you. It's your resistance to your own process. All right. Let us Javanka. Javanka, are you here? Javanka, you're up. All right. Javanka, I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. You might have emotions rising, okay? Just breathe. Just allow the release. With your eyes closed, allow yourself to let go. You may begin to see flashes of light. You might feel tingling and pressure, very mild pressure on your back, especially your right shoulder. Just breathe. I'll explain all of this to you. Your face might get tingly. Just breathe. Right? How do you feel? Awesome. So, if you felt any of those sensations that I was describing or saw flashes of light, that's because your angelic team came and tried to make themselves um, basically try and make themselves felt. Um, they're trying to give you confirmation that you aren't traveling this life alone, that you haven't been forsaken, and that there are things that are there with you at all times, helping to shield you from the worst of the worst. Now, it's not exactly the best experiences that you're having lately. There is a lot of hurt, but this is all part of your growth. Okay. They're definitely there with you. They're there with you all the time. Okay. Whether you acknowledge them or not, whether you want to believe in them or not, it doesn't matter. They are there. They believe in you. They're supporting you. and they're doing whatever they can to try and make this the easiest transition for you possible. It's not going to eliminate the struggle and the hurt, but they're trying really hard to make it be as less traumatic as possible. Okay? I hope that helps you, Javanka. All right. Stephanie Murdoch, are you here? Stephanie Murdoch? So let us see. I don't think she's here. Next we have Katherine Clark. Katherine Clark, are you here? You're welcome, Javanka. Katherine Clark, are you here? I'm all sweaty. I'm hot. Cat! All right. Cat is here. Kitty cat. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow, cat. Oh my God, I'm so sweaty. This is crazy. Okay, let's just. All right, that's good. That felt good. Let's go ahead and. Breathe deep and slow. Ooh, girl. Kat, have you been having pain in between your shoulder blades? Like at the top in between the shoulder blades? You've been being heavily attacked. Scanning your field. Breathe. This is going to be an aggressive maneuvering, okay? Just breathe. I'm going to flood your field with sedation. You might get a little bit sleepy. You might start to cough, okay? Your stomach might feel queasy. You might feel a squirming movement and mild cramping in your low belly. You might start to feel warm. I'm sending fire through all your veins and arteries. Ooh-wee. Something's pinging Draco. Tracking. How do you feel? Right shoulder. A lot. There was a lot going on. I hope you didn't feel most of that. Something tells me you're sensitive to energy. Um, are you okay? Okay, good, good. Um, do you feel like a little bit euphoric and sleepy? Okay, hopefully that lasts for the rest of the night. Crossing fingers. The reason I say that is because once the sedation wears off, you're probably going to feel what I did. Okay. You're probably going to feel really beat up, very sore. You might even feel a mild headache for a little bit. There was a lot of stuff going on in your field, a lot of stuff going on. Um, you're probably going to experience energetic detox. With that, starting tomorrow, you probably feel flu-like symptoms, feel like you have a hangover. You shouldn't have any fever. If you have flu-like symptoms, fever should not be a part of it. Okay. In addition to that, you probably will also feel very emotionally raw. It's going to be a full-on energetic detox if it happens for you. Okay. So take it easy. Make sure you get enough rest. Make sure you drink enough fluids and just really take it easy. Okay. Thank you, Kat. All right. Let's see. Derek Abram. Derek, are you here? Derek's here. Dang, you've been here a while. Thank you for waiting. Oh my goodness. All right. So, Derek, I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. Very deep and very slow. Oh, you've been here the whole time. I appreciate that. I really do. Excuse me. Breathe very deep and very slow. Your higher self has asked me to raise your frequency. In order for me to do this, I'm going to raise you up, okay? This might feel like you're in an aircraft climbing altitude very quickly. You may get some mild motion sickness. Breathe. Initiating climb. Tendi, anchoring. How do you feel? You okay, Derek? Awesome, awesome. No dizziness at all? Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right. Just want to make sure you're not dizzy at all. Make sure I don't have to. Okay, perfect. Yay. All right, Lauren Lacour. I know this is not your name.
Yes.
Lauren Lacour. Oh, it's yeah.
She got it correct this time.
Okay. 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 So Lauren, are you here? Yeah. My husband knows your story. I was like, I know that's not it. No, girl, that is it. All right. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. All right, guys. All right. Ooh, really quick. Ooh, I should have probably announced it when people were still here. I'm giving away a crystal infuser. Okay, I'm giving one away. I'll go live probably tomorrow for that. Huh? I'm giving it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Okay, Lauren. I don't know where the hell that came from. All right. Lauren, breathe very deep and very slow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 838 at 88%. Okay. Lauren, have you had Reiki done on you before? Good night, Derek. You have. Okay. Okay. So what had happened was, um, did you get Reiki done to activate you in some way, like an attunement so that you could be a Reiki practitioner? Is that what you had done? Okay, perfect. Because I was about to feel badly. Your higher self, your higher self pointed out that someone had affixed Reiki symbols on your auric shield and requested that I strip all the Reiki out, which I did. I'm sorry. If you paid for that, I'm really sorry. Your higher self asked me to remove it though. On the flip side of that coin, you didn't have to go ahead and purchase a private session to strip the Reiki out of your field, and that probably would have cost more than what you paid for the Reiki. So I don't like to undo things that, knowing people paid for it. Oh, good, you didn't pay for it. High five, girl. I'm just saying. So it's been stripped. Higher self said, no, it's not in alignment with you and your path. I have seen Reiki symbols on other people's, auric field, and I've left it alone unless the higher self asks me to do it. I tend to just leave it alone, but your higher self did ask to have that removed. Okay. I think for you, a lot of it has to do with giving entry. You're probably like, oh my God, why is she smudging? Reiki is Draco. I don't want that shit in my field. I don't want it around. We just got to clear it out. All right, girl. All right, Draco's gone. Gone. So I'm not a Reiki practitioner, so I don't really know why someone would affix. I mean, I'm assuming this person had good intentions. Okay, I will be very upfront about this. A large majority of the people who do practice Reiki are amazing, amazing people with very beautiful hearts, and they want to just help, and that's why they become Reiki practitioners. I'm assuming whoever did it was thinking that they were helping you. Excuse me, and symbols were affixed. And of what I've seen, the symbols, when they get affixed, it's usually to prepare someone, to attune them to do much more intense Reiki work. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess they were prepping you for something. Maybe they thought you'd want to learn how to practice Reiki. I'm not sure. How can we remove Reiki attuning? You mentioned it has. Um, I'm able to do that for you in a private session. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Lauren. What? What? I said the same thing, girl. I got squeaky voiced too. The symbols can have attachments. Yes, the symbols can predispose you to draconian entry at a later date and time. So yeah, draconian is Reiki is draconian. It is. It is. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. It's draconian. Oh, see, that's why I was asking you, because you said you've heard about Reiki before, but you didn't know it was being done on you. You thought you were just talking with someone. That's probably why your higher self asked me to remove it. Um, that's why I was wondering, did you intentionally want that done, or because sometimes, sometimes I want to just choke people. Well, we can't do that. Sometimes, in all seriousness, sometimes people have the best intentions and they think, oh, let me just go ahead and do Reiki or energy work on someone and show them that it's going to help them, and they don't get your permission first. That might have been what happened to you. They didn't get your permission. They went ahead and just did it, not to harm you. It was kind of to show you that they're um, able to help or something. I don't know. Your higher self asked me to remove it, so we did. We removed it. Whatever their intention, we removed it. I don't know if they were trying to harm you, to be honest. I just know that your higher self is like, no, I don't want that to remain. So please remove it. And I did. I definitely did. I don't necessarily feel like they were intentionally trying to harm you. If that was the case, I think my reaction would have been far more aggressive. I tend to get very aggressive when things like that are presented to me. So I don't think they were trying to harm you. I could be wrong, but that's just how I interpret the way it was presented. Okay. All right. So Brianna. Yes. Brianna, are you here? Brianna. Okay, 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 okay. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. What did you say?
I said she's here. You asked for Brianna, she's here.
Yes, she is. I finally see it. With somebody who loves me. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance with somebody? Okay, Brianna, please breathe very deep and very slow. hmm And excuse me, sir, I'm going to need you to speak to me in a more chipper manner. I can hear you deep breathing through my earbuds, my corded, basic human earbuds.
You saw what?
Exactly. I should have never got you that. Makes it easier for you to tune me out. All right, Brianna, breathe. Ooh. Pleiadians are approaching. Ooh. They're setting up perimeter. What is going on? Ooh, girl, triangulum are coming too. You might start to feel dizzy, okay? Just breathe. Sending sedation. You might feel very floaty. You might feel movement all around you, kind of like a serpent wrapping around you. You have Andaran coding. The Andarans are approaching to activate that code. How do you feel? All right. Ooh, you could hear your own heartbeat. So I was not aware. I don't know if maybe I had said it to you previously, or maybe I just never said it, never noticed. You have a significant amount of Endarin coding. Are you drawn to dragons? The reason you feel hot is because the Endarins came. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Ooh, 53% at 853. 888. Love it. Love it. Terry, if you could kindly read Friday's comment, that will help you better understand what we're doing right now. So let's see. Yes, the Dragon fam definitely came in, stopped by, said hello. Brianna Marie, does the side of your face feel tingly? Dragons keep popping up. I think they're trying to make it known. I definitely feel like they're trying to make their presence known to your conscious mind. You probably have a lot of work that you have to do with dragons in this life. Or they just want to visit you. Either way, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So definitely take it easy. You might feel not really loopy, but like floaty. You might feel floaty for a little bit, okay? That might start in a few minutes unless you already feel floaty right now. But you can definitely expect to feel floaty soon. Your whole head feels sensitive. Expansion, it will make you feel very sensitive. The expansion, okay? Let's see. Next is Felicia Ramos. Felicia. Okay, let me check. 55% at 855. Hot diggity dang. You're welcome, Brianna. You're welcome. You're welcome, chulada. One of my girlfriends, her nickname is Chula. What? Chulada? Felicia? Felicia Ramos, are you here? Okay, maybe Felicia's not here. Let's pause on her. Oscar del Castillo. I'm sorry, Oscar. Oscar, are you here? I'm so sorry.
He got his infuser.
Oh, did
He says he loves it.
Is he commenting on your screen and not on mine?
No, he commented earlier.
Oh. Oscar del Castillo.
It might be late for him already.
You think?
He's 2 hours ahead.
Okay. Oscar!
He's here.
Ven aquí! Ven aquí! Oh, see, he's here. Hola! Hola! Okay. I knew he wasn't going to cut out. Oscar ain't a quitter. Oscar. Breathe very deep and very slow. Does that sound like royalty, doesn't it? Oscar del Castillo. So activation. I swear to God. I swear to God. It sounds like royal. Okay. Quit messing around. Let's put a song on. I just saw Pedro. I saw Pedro right there. Freaking weird. Okay, breathe. Oscar, you might feel tingles on the right side of the back of your head, neck, and shoulder. That's Pedro. Breathe. You might feel tingling in the chest. Again, that is Senor Pedro. You might feel your finger twitching. It's Pedro again. How do you feel? Pedro is my fairy from Peru. He is my fairy friend. Es mi comadre. I cannot. Right? I should show you guys pictures of Pedro. All right, we're just going to give Oscar a moment. Nice. He feels relaxed. Awesome, Oscar. Hi, Felicia. I'm going to do you next, okay? Oscar, did you feel the tingling? Because Pedro wants to make sure. He does got your back. I don't know what's going on with this Pedro guy. All right, Felicia. Felicia, I'm going to go ahead and get started with you. Thank you, Oscar. Okay, Felicia, breathe very deep and very slow. Excuse me. All right. How do you feel? Awesome, Oscar. See you then. Um, Felicia, you doing okay? I know you have a lag. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Do you see if Lizzie commented? Not Lizzie, Felicia.
No.
We're going to give Felicia a moment because I know she does have a delay on her end. Stephanie Murdoch, are you here? Felicia has a little bit of a delay. Okay, I think we're just gonna let Stephanie be for now. Mary Spaziani. Mary, are you here? Oh, good Lord. All right, Mary is here. Was there anything in particular that you wanted me to scan for, Mary? Okay, so general scan it is. Let us see. I see a lot of really, really dark energy right around your high heart, low throat area. Um, it's very thick and very dense. Mary, have you been having odd sensations at the base of your skull? Odd sensations at the base of your skull, back of your head. Have you been feeling any type of like um, odd headache there, especially down the neck and in between the shoulder blades? Okay, I detect a very serious parasitic circumstance, Mary. Um, I recommend a parasitic extraction. Um, it's all along up and down your spine, but the primary areas that are being attempted is the base of the skull, the brainstem, and down to the upper portion of the shoulder blades, which would account for the dark, thick energy right around here. I also detect quite a few latchings within the belly area. Um, it looks like your hands have oven mitts on them, and this blocks you from pulling in energy in your left hand and transmitting energy with your right hand. This could potentially be quite a bit of the reason why your financial flow is not actually flowing. Okay. Now, this is not going to be the only reason, but this could be a very significant contributing factor to that financial stagnation. Um, there's also a lot of like a very significant amount of latchings. Um, Left side of head, right around here, temporal lobe, parietal lobe, Wernicke's area, all left side. Frontal lobe, left frontal, right inner ear, right tonsil, thyroid, right armpit, gallbladder, liver, lungs, diaphragm, right ovary, cervix, left sciatic nerve, psoas, left piriformis muscle, left hip socket, both adrenals, amygdala, hypothalamus. This thing is definitely continuing to trigger your parasympathetic system. It keeps triggering a fight or flight response. It keeps you in a perpetual state of stressed out. It's because you were exposed to a tainted energetic worker. You were exposed to their tainted energy. Yes. Whoever this person is, very highly. I don't have anything nice to say. I don't have anything nice to say at all. So I'll just leave it at that. Their energy is very much tainted. I leave it up to you how you want to proceed, but my opinion, there's a need for a parasitic extraction. It would be unprofessional for me to name names. So I wish I could say, but ask your higher self. Definitely ask your higher self and see if she will reveal to you the name of the individual. I feel like we all we're all given the types of circumstance and experiences and connections with other individuals that will grow us to the highest degree. And I don't feel like the goal of our spiritual journey is to be completely devoid of this type of experience, but we do need to exercise discernment and make sure we don't just continue being exposed to that type of energy. Not everyone that sounds spiritual is, and not everyone that is spiritual has good intention. The spiritual industry is an industry just like any other industry. There are an endless sea of individuals who join this industry out of egoic need. They want to be recognized. They want to be famous. They want to be seen as some sort of guru, specialist, whatever. And, some of them just aren't. And this need for some sort of notoriety, this need for some sort of celebrity status is what predisposes them to parasitic breach. And, that's what happened. They got breached. You would need a parasitic extraction. And yeah, you would need a parasitic extraction. You can find that on my website if that's something you want to pursue. Okay, Mary? I'm sorry this happened. I'm sorry this happened to you. This is the very reason why I don't work with any other energy workers. It's the very reason. Um, the very reason. Yeah. Mary, do I have your permission to sedate all the parasites? God, this is so upsetting. Okay, thank you. I'm just checking each one to make sure it's sedated. All right. Everything is sedated. Mary, it looks like this has been in your field for at least a year. Um, it looks like it's been there for some time. So it might be someone you gave permission to over a year ago. Yeah, I know. We can definitely do something to correct this. Um, Message my business page on Facebook and um, we'll see what we can figure out. Okay. We'll see what we can figure out. I know you're going through, some really challenging times with your son. Um, let's see what we can do. Okay. Um, yeah, everything has remedies. Everything has remedies. Um, for every type of energetic circumstance, there exists a frequency to correct it. So it's definitely, you're not stuck, but you definitely. Let me ask you this: your financial issues, the financial challenges that you've been having, did that start about a year ago? Did suddenly everything kind of just implode um, between 12 to 18 months ago?
Yes.
Yeah. Why would someone do that? Because they're fucking bitches. I'm so pissed off. I'm really trying to just. I'm fucking mad. I'm mad. Your struggles are tied to this type of energy. Got my nostrils flaring. Your struggles are tied to the energy that was injected into your field. No, it's not your son's ex-girlfriend. This feels like. let me just um Michael says enough has been said. I want to say so much more. Y'all have no idea. But Michael says enough has been said to control myself. Was there anything on Square Up that needed to be done?
No.
Okay. So, you guys, I want to go ahead.
Felicia.
Well, I did Felicia.
You did?
Yes. And she
When?
had a lag. I did Felicia.
When are you going to do her next?
I did do her next.
Oh,
Yeah. As soon as she came back, I did her right after I finished the person I was with. Yeah, I believe it was Oscar.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did her next. All right. How about we do this? How about I go ahead and play a little bit of number wars with you guys, just because I don't want to end the live on such a sour note. So let me see. Excuse you. Here you go. Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches what I wrote will win a Claire Tarot. All right. Oh, Tina Rott. Tina Rott, you won at 87. Tina Rott. Oh, wait. Was that what you wrote? Oh, shit. Oh, well, shit. You didn't write 87. Oh, she did. She did. She did. Tina Rott, you won. Don't lose your way with each passing day. You've come so far. Don't throw it away. You guys, Tina Rott won. Congratulations, Tina. Live believing. Tina Rott. All right. Let's go, Tina. Okay. One more shuffle. And let's see. Ooh. All right. Tina, I'm getting that you're going through a really intense, really challenging circumstance. This circumstance is heaven sent. All right. I know sometimes if you're going through something very, very challenging, God, and it feels super duper challenging too. I know that sometimes when you go through something super duper challenging, it can feel as though, like, why does this have to happen to me? It's growing you in ways you don't understand yet, but you will understand it soon. Okay. Card number 32, faith in the process. You might feel beat up. You might feel as though you're drained and you just can't go any further. That's okay. Your spiritual team can carry you. They can put you in a nice little wagon and drag you. They're not going to drag you in a mean way. They're going to get you through this. Whatever it is you're going through, you're going to get through it. And is this a breakup? Did a relationship just end? Good night, Maminka. Live believing, dreams are for weaving. Okay. Ah, Okay, so that's what it is. Well, I was being given the feeling that although it's really messy right now and probably super ugly, you actually avoided something huge, something really devastating. Um, you'll realize this in the next few months. Okay. I'm assuming not long before your divorce is, not long after your divorce is finalized, something is going to happen. I don't wish harm on anyone, but something's going to happen and information is going to be revealed to show you that this divorce is the most heaven sent thing you have ever gotten, that you were saved from something ridiculously ugly. Um, I have, I have like, I'm out of morbid curiosity. Is he capable of like elite? No, don't tell me. Don't. I shouldn't ask. Don't tell me. Whoo, girl. I'm just saying. Holy shit! You had to leave in the middle of the night while he was working, girl. Girl, I'm telling you, I just feel like this is going to involve some major legalities and you saved yourself. You totally saved yourself. Okay? Just trust that. Trust. Oh, I'm so glad your family helped you. I'm so glad your family helped you. You'll see, okay? You will see that this was the best thing that, as hard as it is right now, it's so much better than where it was going. Girl, I just, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Okay, let's do one. Holy shit, I've been live for almost 5 hours. We're not doing nothing. We're not doing nothing. Oh, I'm getting off the live. Thank you guys so much for sharing this space with me. Thank you for all of this wonderful juju. I hope that the fire ceremony helps you in ways that continue through the rest of the year. Know that I totally, totally am on your side. I'm always fighting on your behalf. You're worth it to me. Okay. You're definitely worth it to me. And thank you for sharing this space with me, especially to those of you who join me regularly. I so deeply appreciate you guys. I really, truly do. And I can't even say thank you enough. I really can't. So, if you haven't already subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. If you guys haven't seen, let me see if you can see it. I don't know how to do it. Well, if you go to my other videos, I think the merch shelf is already active. I know you guys have been asking me for shirts and whatnot for some time. I finally did it. I finally did it. We have two options. The frequency and gurgle my crystal balls. Okay. So, check it out. Check it out. Get some if you want some. If you don't, that's okay too. All right, I'm done, guys. Give this video a thumbs up, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, check out the merch, and join me again when I come live. I think I'm gonna try to come live tomorrow because I'm gonna be giving away a crystal infuser. I'm also going to try and do all of the Claire tarots for the zodiacs, and I think that's about it. I think that's about it. I love you guys. I love you guys. If I don't see you again before the new year, behave yourselves or be naughty. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I got your back. Bye, guys.